Oh shit, we're now broadcasting. I better make sure it's coming out of my headset and not my not my other microphone. Not my controller mic, as fun as that was. I mean, honestly, I did enjoy how casual that stream was. Let's see. Yeah, it says it's coming out of the headset. We're killing it. Hell yeah, squad. We are here, ready today to see the main story of the 2.5 update. I have managed to dodge all spoilers this week so far, so let's get through it so we don't have to worry about spoilers anymore. I have not done my dailies or anything else yet, so we're gonna go do that first. Hello, Jimbo! How are you? Happy Friday. Bless you. Jimmy! I always just think of John PP saying your name. Just going, Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. The 13th, ... Friday the 13th! Oh, shit! I didn't even realize that until you mentioned it. Oh, we're doing great. It's a good time, you know? No problem. Poor PP is feeling under the weather, so we have not seen him for a couple of days now. Oi! I do not start the stream for you to immediately cause issues. My cat has recently discovered, even though I guess it took 4 years for him to get interested in this, but it took him 4 years to realize that he can open the lower cabinets of the kitchen. And I'm guessing that maybe there's like another mouse problem or something, because he's never been interested in them before, but lately he's been like super invested and constantly trying to get in them, and I don't want him to be in there. Hello, hello, how's it going? We're gonna farm the traces for Fei Xiao so far. I've been trying to use like Met's characters more, because normally my roommate's account is Waz, so I typically just use hers to give her more money. But now that she's finally built, you know, a fair amount of items, I'm now sending my love. Oh, I know it's Tenza. I know you've got 2 accounts, buddy. I see you. I perceive you. I know you and your E2 S1 Fei Xiao, just like Ruby. I see you. Is Lady perhaps a tiny bit envious? Maybe. Yeah, I can't hear you over my E3 Yangqing. You're so jelly. Look at this. Look at this. You're so jelly. How many times does Lady lose the 50-50 to this guy in particular? Well, at least 3 times. The first time, yeah, the first time I actually got him on like the beginner banner, so that's allowed, but all the other ones are just oof. Acheron, I do have her light code, but I am still E0 with her. I would like to get some Eidolons for her as well, because I feel like she would be swole. But right now, I am probably gonna be rolling for, oh, my voice got all super hello? Granny? I probably will be rolling for Black Swan. I do already have a Black Swan, but her first Eidolon looks really good. Where's she at? There she is. I also would like her light cone. Like, I'm in this rough place where it's like, I could save for another Acheron Eidolon, but also they had to put the characters I wanted the most all in the same banner. Like, this looks like it would be rad, and I know that her light cone is also rad. How you doing, Black Ram? How much do we have? I'm 1 Stellar Jade short. Okay, let's do some of this. I'm just gonna put... Who would be the best for this team? Maybe just Robin. I'll just put Robin on there. Something friendship. Use your friends' characters, y'all. They will be excited to see your name. with however many credits.
Time to say
I'm
bye.
that friend.
Boom.
No, my cat is no longer interested in the covers because he wants to lick the condensation off my bottle instead.
I weep for the departed.
I see you two, Lady Big Fan. Did we get our general? Sure did, babes! We're currently farming for her traces right now.
Watch your head.
They're mostly all NA, that's fair, I am also NA. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be a North American pleb.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
I'm with you in spirit.
Stand still.
Doors echo.
Time to say bye. Boom.
But yeah, my Wednesday stream was successful, though she did take longer than I expected. I said it was going to be a short stream, and then it ended up being like the length of a usual stream. It was like 3.5 hours, 3:40-ish. And it was me doing all kinds of stupid shit to get Stellar Jade. So I played Divergent Universe up until we got Synchronicity level 50
Time to say bye.
or something. And then after that, I hadn't done the Soul Glad, like the other half of the Soul Glad challenge thing. So there was like a side quest there that I could do to get me 50 Stellar Jade, and then whatever the chests were over there. So yeah, I was finding any means of scraping some extra Stellar Jade out. Yeah, I tend to do that. Like, I did that for Acheron when she first came out because I wanted her light cone, so
Time to say bye.
you know, like, I usually grind in this game until I hate it, and then I'm like, why did I do it? But then I'm happy later on because I'm like, hey, look at this character that I love and have. But I did that for Jingliu. I did that for Acheron. I'm pretty sure I did that for Black Swan as well, and Robin. So it's like, man, you know, like when I want a character, I go all in. I try to squeeze some Stellar Jades out. But some, like, my account's not strong enough to do, like, the super intense stuff, like the final level of Apocalyptic Shadow. Like, I could probably get 1 or 2 stars, but I could not max that out. I would not be able to. Yet.
Harmony and unison.
But maybe, like, instead of constantly going for new characters, if I actually chose to focus on the ones that I have and, like, optimize them entirely and maybe get their Eidolons, it would be a lot stronger. Because I do have really good characters. I just need to get them, like, their light codes and stuff now.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I was thinking of rebuilding my Kafka because I'm pretty sure I still have her on that lightning set from the beginning of the game. Because she's got better ones now, but I just never actually rebuilt her. I swapped out her planner ornaments recently, and I was going to continue building her, and then I got Fei Shou.
Together. Doors echo.
It's funny, this would go a lot faster if I just, you know, like, honestly, even if Black Swan was just on here to get rid of the wind.
Or maybe I'll take
people.
it off. Watch your head.
Time to say bye.
Also auto-battling
Boom.
when they have, like, no health and then they do their their burst for no reason.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I need to farm for better relics too, but then my rolls are always so bad. Like, even worse than they are on Genshin. So I don't have, like, the heart to want to spend all that extra
Time to say bye.
It's only when I have absolutely nothing else that I want to do that I commit to it. But the only problem is I actually am maxed out on the relic inventory, so I have to actually delete some, and I don't want to. I'm really bad about that on both Genshin and Star Rail. I just constantly have a maxed out inventory and I want to cry. OMG, it's the wifey! How are you? Happy Friday! I haven't looked into Fei Xiao's like actual stats and stuff. I'm assuming she needs at least 80% crit rate or higher, because that seems to be what everyone is doing. But I haven't even looked. Should I be reading her stuff? Maybe I should be. Like, what does her main stuff do? Like, why is everyone building her to have, like, insanely high crit rate? I'm sure there's a science. Oh no, I forgot I needed to beat up the boss. Well, I can use one of my doohickeys for that, I guess. I'm really good at this game, you guys. We'll use 2 so that I can get the 3 challenges in, and then we will... Let's use Matt's Black Swan for funsies. I'm also like ... maybe? I love you so much! Holy shit, that message effect on the tablet is huge. Oh my god, you added me on Star Rail? Hold on. Friendship? Future IPC main. Hell yeah, done! I like the characters that you have. Base, how's your jade? I like looking at people's jades. Oh, you're using eternal calculus like I am. My roommate Rose has E1 S1 jade, and honestly, she's so much better for having that first Eidolon that I need her to come back so I can get her, you know? Looking good. I see you have his light cone. Adventuring fan, I see. I would like to get Topaz. Every time that she's come back, I always lose my 50-50, or she just refuses to come home. It's honestly pretty it's a travesty. Nice! Alright, I was doing this. I got distracted by friendship. You had E2, damn!
As we reunite in this venture, let's hope the fates grant us both what we seek.
Yeah, I think Matt's Black Swan is E1. Yeah. E1, S1, and then his Robin is now also E1, and he's got E1 Ron May too? Damn, alright son. You can tell who he likes.
As we reunite in this venture. Didn't hurt.
Didn't hurt. Dies.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I promise you plot will happen. I just want to do this first. Ron May was your first 5-star? Nice. I actually got Zila on her first banner. And then, Xing Yuan has avoided me every time he shows up. Him and Topaz both. My first 5-star was Ice Boy, Yang Ching.
It's on me.
And he keeps on coming. And he keeps on coming, you know?
Again.
Ill fate descends.
Power of the armor. Destined for oblivion. Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The new pet is too chaotic because you run with Topaz and the other pet. I'm like, too many pets! Oh, it's fine. You can never have too many.
You're wasting my time.
I think the funny part is every time we're just hearing Kafka going, didn't hurt, didn't hurt. I guess Fantilia doesn't like my Kafka because she keeps going for her.
Lies an endless abyss.
That boss is a joke with Fei Xiao. Maybe I should try. I haven't looked into what's the best team for her. I'm assuming it would be like more follow-up people, but the only problem is that most of the follow-up characters that I have require the same light cone that she's currently using. And I don't have the homie Topaz. Like, I'm assuming it's still like the IPC squad of like Topaz, Adventurine, and Robin with Fei Xiao, but I also liked her in the trial with Hunt March 7th. Okay, so I do know what the best team is, I just can't make it. I can make 2 of 3. We're just gonna continue with this, because they go fast enough.
Life finds a
Ill
way.
fate descends.
Instead of Topaz March 7th, I would, except I stole the light cone off of March 7th to put on the Fei Xiao, so I can't.
It's on me.
I can't.
Bust.
Someday I will get
Or
Topaz.
maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I know Adventurine I also had to farm intensely for. Like, a lot of the characters I have and end up using a lot are ones that I spent way too much time trying to get. Her best team is Fart Fei Xiao? That's questionable.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You use her with Gallagher, Trailblazer.
Relax.
Ill fate descends.
Oh, Harmony Trailblazer, I see. And March 7th. That's a good combo. I actually really like Gallagher. I've been using him more recently, and I'm like, ooh, he keeps them alive, and you know, that fire weakness does help. I don't have very many. I don't think I have like a fire DPS. Himiko technically, but she's not like, you know, the heaviest hitter of them all.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe
I like
I'll
the
take
music
it
for
off.
this fight.
All in.
How familiar. You're wasting my time. Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, for funsies, because that time it took 2 minutes. Let's see. Let's see if how I guess Ruby's Fei Xiao does. Well, we'll set up a team. We'll make it happen. The camera NPC lady in the event. I'm ready to recycle her. Uh-oh. I have not, obviously not gotten that far, so I don't know what shenanigans might be ensuing there. Okay, so we're gonna have Fish out, then we're gonna have, I'll put March on the team and give her light cone back. I'll have Adventurine, and then I guess Robin, but my Robin is not, like, the best. If I had more Eidolons for Bronya, I know she's actually a good option for her too, but I don't think I have enough. I don't have enough Bronyas. Oh, you started off with a Cyndaquil! Let's go! You love the lag. Lag in which game? Or in general? It's not often people say that they love the lag, you know? I have E1. I've heard it's like E4 or something makes her swole. Oh, Bronya becomes a follow-up attacker? I didn't know that. To be fair, it has been quite some time since I have seen I love the lag pop up in my chat, you know? Though I am overly familiar with lag itself in games. I literally did not know that Bronya becomes a follow-up attacker. I can see why E4 is suddenly considered a really good support for her then. Hey, congrats on the Dunsparces. Alright, go look at March. Oops, I didn't equip the team that I set up. My bad. Oop. Wrong one. Wrong one again. We'll get there. Bam. Nailed it. Alright, we're gonna steal the boat. Boat, come back for a second. Oh, I never did the
Peach
this.
blossoms and divine sword descend.
Feeling lucky.
Whatever. We'll see. We'll see how the facial does, cause I'm curious. Sorry, I'm so hot. The stream lags. Flipped hair. L squad for the win.
Nice form. Shall we compete to see how fast our hunts are?
Oh snap! She talks to Bart 7. No, I definitely get what you're laying down. You know, I see what you're hinting. All right, for fairness, we're auto battling because that's what I did with the other one. We will see what happens with auto battle. Though if I were playing myself, I would allow Fei Xiao to get like 12 stacks probably before I do anything. Oh my god. What the fuck was that?
Watch your head.
Oh, I get it.
No dirty tricks.
No! Hot damn! Ruby, your face out, I can't! Welcome to my world.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Yeah, this just felt like bullying. 348,000. 1 minute and 38 seconds, so that was a whole, like, 30 seconds faster. Noted. The good old days of lag. Alright, well I will save this team specifically for if I ever want to farm that boss, I guess. Your friend from 2017. I actually made quite a few friends in 2017. 2017 is when, like, I started the Discord server and when Splatoon 2 came out, so I became super into that, and then I wrote a fanfic that became popular. Robin just turns bosses into background characters in a music video. Where's my... There she is. We're gonna rebuild. Here, have it back. I went to war for you. Jimmy, I knew you longer than 2017, though. I've known you since 2007. I think actually you joined Nintendo or Wii Pals at the time at the beginning of 2008. Like it was like February maybe, but still, it was a lot sooner than that. I was like 20, that's why I was like 2017. That's why I got confused. I'm like, I knew it was you, Jimmy, but the moment you said that, I was like, either that's a typo or this is actually someone else from 2017. I've known you a lot more than just 7 years. Can't get rid of me that easily, but... Wait, I only have 7? After all that? Damn. Well, I mean, I can do a little more. Oops. Whoops! We're gonna use that 40 resin on this. I'll give Matt some more points so that he can be like, OMG, Lady Bestie. We'll use Black Swan, I guess.
It's your call.
Why do you have an alt account named I Love the Lag? I feel like I asked you that last time, too.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Hey, Cyndaquil is awesome! You can't say a stupid Cyndaquil when Cyndaquil's my, like, favorite starter.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Ill fate descends.
When bits donated lag the randos. Oh, is it because like it was the older computer? It was like my laptop, and I was streaming and emulating on the same thing, and like I had one of those cups, like those animated cups, where like when you donate bits, it would like fill the cup. Yeah, it would just slow it down. 5 years, 10 months. Wait, I made this account. Oh yeah, I guess it is 2024. It has been 6 years almost. Or it has been 6 years since I made this account, roughly. Wild.
Too slow. I can go even faster.
You're too slow. Ugh, I want to be able to use her already. I know I only got her on Wednesday and I didn't plan to get her, so I didn't pre-farm, but damn. I'm over here like, I wish I did. Like, I could use my doohickeys, but I don't. It's just too much. I need 3 more. You love whipping things with Jade? What a mood. Alright, well she is in progress. We're gonna actually play through the plot now. Now that I have done my dailies and troll lulled for half an hour. See, that was just to give people time to filter in. Obviously. Now we are going to roll something. But here's my conundrum. I want E1 Black Swan. I want this bitch's light cone. I also want Black Swan's light cone. I feel like Fei Xiao's light cone would probably be better if she needs the high crit rate though, because the fact that she gets 15% from this and she ignores 27% of their defense, like that's really good. And I don't know what her I don't know what mine is at right now. 52%. So getting that light cone would bring. Well, how much does this one give her? Oh, this one actually gives her more. Increases the crit rate against enemies with HP percentage less than or equal to 50%. So she actually gets an additional 16% if the enemies are weaker. So that brings her up to 68. 68 plus whatever this is. 5.3. So 73. I don't know. What should I do? What should I do? Because, like, I still feel like her light cone's awesome. And the reason why I want to get her light cone is because then I can give that other light cone back to March 7th and pair them together. That's the real reason. Because right now I'm lacking in hunt books. Like the light cones for hunt characters, I'm kind of struggle busing with that right now. As far as who gets to use what. Because I have the Yang Qing light cone, I guess, which is fine. When the wearer's basic attack or skill damage does not result in a crit hit, increases their crit rate by 36%. That's actually not terrible. Oh, I have already S5 this long ago. Grab Final Victor from the Forgotten Hall. Maybe I should. Because right now, like, I want to use Fei Xiao, I'm also using Dr. Ratio, and I want to use March 7th. And obviously, like, the boat light cone happens to be, like, the best for all of them, but it's cooties, you know, they can't all have it. Final Victory. Let me actually look it up. It's from Forgotten Hall. Oh, it's the one with adventuring on it. Increases the wearer's attack by 12%. When the wearer lands a crit hit on enemies, gains 1 stack of good fortune. This can stack up to 4 times. Every stack of good fortune increases the wearer's crit damage by 8%. So if you get 5 of them, what does it turn into? 12, and then it has 20%. That's actually really good for a hunt like code. Who would I want to put on it? I feel like... Oh yeah, that would be 48 crit damage. I mean, I would be putting this on either March 7th or Dr. Ratio. But it would depend on what their crit rate currently is. Which I think March's is up to 70-something, because I have Rudolent Arena as her planner ornaments, I'm pretty sure. I have no idea about Dr. Ratio. I got him, and I built... Oh, his crit rate's only 34%? Damn, I don't think that he'd be the one wearing it. No. I need to rebuild him is what I'm seeing. But... Oh, right, she got the 70% from this light code, so she doesn't actually have that much. Yeah. I appreciate the lurk, Tobias. I hope you are having a great day. Ruby! Hello! How are you? We used your Fei Xiao earlier to absolutely annihilate Fantilia for funsies. It was actually great. Well, I will consider Final Victory, but not yet. I will consider that. Maybe for funsies, I'll roll. I mean, she's also got a really great E1, doesn't she? Like, I mean, you're all flexing your E2s. Me talking about how I want Black Swan, and I'm like, but also, ... I did. I got her on Wednesday. I haven't finished building her because I didn't pre-farm for anything, but I have an okay set. I'm working on it. But yeah. Her E2 is insane. And the talent's effect. For every one instance of follow-up attack launched by ally targets. Oh boy. Fei Xiao gains 1 point of flying auras. This effect can trigger up to 6 times per turn. Is this why some people are saying that, like, E4 Bronya is actually really good for her because she also triggers follow-ups attacks on E4? I can see that. Congrats on the Trubbish, Jimmy. You are also considering Black Swan. Like, I have Black Swan, and she's awesome. I know that getting more of her would not be a bad thing, because I primarily use, like, dot teams. I use damage over time teams, but I could branch out. Could do more follow-up stuff. I just don't know. Which one has more value at this point? Getting E1 Black Swan, getting her Light Cone, getting Fei Xiao's Light Cone, or getting E1 Fei Xiao? I don't, like, I only have the, whatever, like, the little train pass is that gives you 90 Stellar Jade each day. You would say Light Cone over E1 on both of them? I mean, I rolled so hard for Black Swan's Light Cone when she first came out. I wanted it so bad. And then I couldn't get it before the time ended. And then obviously, I'm pretty sure Acheron came on the next banner afterwards. So then I used up that pity to get Acheron's Light Cone. You know, we'll just test the water. All this talk and I'm gonna get 2 blues, right? Like, I'm pretty sure my pity's at like 40 or something. Maybe less than that. There is a pity, but I don't know. Well, we'll see. Oh, that's actually really nice. I do like swordplay. Swordplay's a good one. Don't have enough for another wish right now. Alright! Our decision has been made. We are finally going to the plot like 40 minutes later. Close enough. Happy Friday, Ruby.
This haven of memories. Every touch.
Ew.
Every moment is like...
I actually don't mind him. It's just the fact I lose every 50-50 to him that makes me go like, I can't. You finished 2.5? No, this is the plot to 2.5, isn't it? Yeah, we're starting it right now. The title is 2.5 main story. I'm literally about to start it.
I'm going to win first place at the Warden.
Oh, I'm sure he's awesome, but like, damn.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
That's cute.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I actually don't mind Yang-Ching as a character, like, at all. It was more so just the fact that when I first played this game, I made the joke that I wasn't allowed to have any other 5 stars, because I just kept getting him.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance.
War dance. ... Also, Ruby, best of luck on getting E1 Robin. I see that you messaged about trying for her. Oops.
There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison.
Oh, thanks for the
Fortunately,
recap.
we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
I really like the 2.4 plot, but I have to admit, I completely forgot that Don Hung was even there. Oops.
I was planning to take Miss March and Yun Li to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually borison disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hule's escape.
Hule!
We foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises, and how many more borison have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship.
You forgot there was a plot? You're just here for the optimizing the characters and getting the shiny cool people and their light coats. The fact that Don Hung isn't pulling out the High Elder powers infuriates you to no end. He's trying to put that behind him, okay? Those tourists over there are talking about you.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster.
I'm also disappointed. What? You're not going to defend the ring? But haven't you been preparing for it for so long?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me.
I want to see you in it, though.
The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break.
Maybe Don Hung just forgot.
If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Woo!
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Oh my god, it's her.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
That's what you take. That's what you take out of that. What brings you here, General?
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Please stop eating.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and...
You're a growing boy! Eat up!
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time.
Oh snap, hello Corvin.
Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait,
hey,
the more
food
complicated
matters.
The situation becomes.
Everybody get food right now.
Zhao
Get
Cho
your snacks
always said
out.
I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, There's no reason for you to be more anxious than me.
They're having
I've
an
fought
anxiety
against
off.
Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well.
Go get yourself some
The
chicken
Borison
wings,
were
boy.
clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open.
Eats lady flushed emoji. We're in public. I don't think the general
When
would approve.
facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Corbin, when there's a will, there's a way. There's also a handsome boy. Hello. Mwah.
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Eat up, bitch. Meanwhile,
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
today is spam day. First you got a call from Ohio where you've never been, and then you get a text from AT&T for a free phone upgrade. And then you have lady streaming Honkai Star Rail and telling you about her pulls and her hopes and dreams. Like, damn, rough day for you.
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
Oh, thank God.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Don Hung are safe.
The handsome boy has joined us for the stream.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The borison have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
That is a great compliment, thank you.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
My cat is trying to eat you guys, but he's also trying to smack you guys too. There's a lot happening.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept
There's a
your
Pokemon in the chat. Which 2 parties?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borison's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Luofu.
OMG, Ruby.
If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
It was a 50-50. Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Did you get E1 Robin? Did you get her? Did you get the girl? I even had him stop talking. I'm like waiting with bated breath. Only the highest quality content for y'all. We just stop and wait. Oh, Ruby posted. Alright, handsome boy. I need my hand for a moment. Congrats, Ruby! Let's go! Ruby got E1 Robin! Can I have some of your luck so that I can get, like, codes for both characters and then E1 for both characters with my relatively free-to-play account? Okay, thanks. It's a boy, don't eat this.
So, what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
Where'd he go?
That's why I called the two of you here.
You are now the ringmaster. Are you suggesting that I take Yanqing's place as ringmaster? I mean, I did fully build you. You're ready to go. Unless I think I took the light cone off of you, though. My bad.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
I love how she will immediately, like, I know it's because I answered that way, but it's funny that she just immediately assumes, yes, me who has been learning the way of the sword fight for the last 2 weeks. Yep, I will definitely be the ringmaster.
You caught on quickly, Miss March.
Oh, shit.
That's exactly what I mean.
Poor girl.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Luofu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Luofu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider?
Why, I don't know how I feel about him referring to Yanqing as a little Cloud Knight Lieutenant when he's as short as he is. I'm pretty sure Yanqing is taller than you.
We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
She's gonna do her best.
Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Oh snap, we're playing as Lingsha.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the two behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General,
The situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I would like him on my account someday.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those borison disguised as Foxians.
Those bitches.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Oh my god. We get Stellar Jade when we play the game. We got 69! Nice. I have no idea how she plays, but we're just gonna YOLO.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually borison in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these borison were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and borison share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows borison to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borison have fast metabolism, so the effects of medicines don't last long.
Indeed. This means that these borison have a steady supply of the medicine within the Luofu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the borison's body...
Complete match!
They're one and the same, aren't they?
Bam!
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised borison. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Sure. What happens? What's up here? I feel like I've already explored most of... Actually, I don't think I've explored most of the prison. That was like the other place that I had left just in case for emergency farming. Yeah, there just seems to be a lot of enemies up here. I've definitely already done the stuff up here. Okay, bye. Lady, don't get distracted. Just go for the plot points. I do! I won! I have no idea what she does, but I won. I did not mean to do that. Can I look at... No. I hate that it doesn't let you look at her. Like, please. I want to look at her stats. I'm gonna give March 7th her light cone back so that canonically she kicks ass in the war dance. You know, that's what... that's the important thing. Thanks, guys. I'm proud to have her. I appreciate your support in these trying times.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary borison possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
I remember Hule being hot.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this borison truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, borison have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous borison packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago,
Blushed emoji.
I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared.
Hule.
Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
Hello, Matt.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
You mashed through the story. Well, now you can sit back and enjoy it.
Understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
I have not seen any spoilers. I've been pretty good.
Let me tell you more about
Roly-Coly.
Go.
In the chat. Get your Pokemon. Let's see if I have one. I'm going to assume I do. Oh shit! This is not the time to be idling. Alright, try again. Yeehaw! Oh my god, she has red hands. I don't know how to feel about this information.
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
It doesn't even explain what she does. Restores HP for all allies. Cool. Increases break damage taken by all enemies.
Feeling tired already? Do you require invigoration?
She's probably a really good support for characters like Firefly, I'm assuming.
Time to cleanse the field.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Like, she's not really the best for this current team that I have her on, but like, whatever.
Stand still.
Hedge your bets.
What the heck? Oh, we got another achievement just by existing. I love that. I don't really care about break damage, but I guess we'll just do like... Okay, sorry Kafka, you've been removed.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a borison in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these borison are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 borison disguised as members of the Skyfang Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
It was Don Hung all along. You have the culprit right with you.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Agatha! Agatha Christie, what do you mean? No.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species,
The Cheeto
borison are
dust
actually
on
more
Link
like
Show.
predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison.
If that's Cheeto dust, then she's been like, you know, deep fisting those Cheeto bags.
It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
I don't think I have heard that song. I don't know what you're referencing.
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the borison. But Hule, his mysterious sorcery turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the borison kept returning.
It's a song from a Marvel TV show called Agatha All Along. No, I do not. I'm not really into... I haven't really kept up with any of the superhero things on either side for DC or Marvel.
The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linsha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
Yeah, I guess my social media algorithms have not pushed that to me. I've never heard or seen it.
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Linsha. Allow me to explain it to you.
Allow me to point out that you are the dumb.
Incense ascends.
I didn't even need to do
with
that.
ethereal clouds.
You almost 12-star pure fiction. Let's go! I got to like 58,000 the last time I tried, and it was so sad that I was like just under the cusp of getting all 12. Like one of my teams was just not pulling their weight just enough that it didn't happen. I was like, dang. I like beating up things. If it's there, you know I'm gonna smack it. I have to.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Oops. A biomimetic weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off. The Intelligentsia Guild's research on the traits of longevity.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined borison biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
Are we there yet? Hey, you've done this whole thing. You already know.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
I'll just auto-battle for days.
Get off! Watch your head!
Ill fate descends!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
It was Paimon? Damn.
It shall fall.
It's always Paimon.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Abnormal. Damage sustained.
Did you say everything in this world is bleeding?
It can still move. It means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
All in. Be of your body and mind.
Fleeting? Yeah, I was gonna say, leading is a little weird unless it's like misleading.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Luofu instead of the Yaoqing General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the borison. And just like the borison, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane
It's
and no
their
different
monthly.
from what the borison did. So...
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borison control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
When are they gonna make Jing Yuan good again? Excuse you? He's always good. Look at this handsome sir. He would carry the team, you know it. Stream randomly paused for me with Lingsha's mouth open, and it reminded me of Ugly. Oh, Jesus. My cat is loafing in front of the kitchen cabinets, just staring at the corner. I believe that he's probably heard a mouse or something, because last night when I went to bed, I did hear some skittering in my ceiling, so it is possible that there is one in the neighborhood. I don't know if it can get into the actual apartment proper, but he's been very focused in that corner, and he's just staring at it. So I don't I don't know. But when I said ugly, his ears twitched and he did look towards me. So thanks for that, Met.
that's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Luofu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. ...
That's
By
me.
imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
What?
She believed that restoring
Spirit
the
Tomb
High
in the
Elder's
chat.
knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
What the fuck have I done?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
Her mentor was actually me. Surprise plot twist.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Linshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Gasp! Yeah, my bad. You know, those 22 credits might come in handy. Those 15 credits might come in handy. Boof. Gotta smack this one too for good measure. Aww. Boo.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
No wonder she's so pretty. It's a learned skill. Damn. That Riz. Appreciated.
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used cloud hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Linshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using cloud hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the preceptors.
I am all of the evil characters.
Why would
Oh
the
ho ho.
collude with the borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Linshaw, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Oh my god, we just beat her up today.
Everything I've mentioned is mere speculation.
Yeah, if evil, why high? Exactly.
Evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's
I
your
like
plan,
that emote.
Miss Lin Sha?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
To my OnlyFans.
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lin Sha. The internal affairs of the Videodara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage.
Remember that
He
guy?
was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Oh, I'm sure he'll do great. Oh, excellent. Now we get to see it from the other side. He's having the best time ever. He's besties with the borison.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
See, he's besties.
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Correct.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, borison, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm sure there is an MM fic being written about these two as we speak.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
I heard she became a fucking criminal.
Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue?
Yeah, I mean the reason why he wants to cook that tongue is because he wants that tongue in his mouth. You know, like, you just have to read through the subtext.
You see borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
Hello, Spidey.
But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
So discord between Moktok and Hule.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home, Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
Baldur's Gate 3 is a really good game.
Claw of the Yaoqing.
Enjoy.
A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book!
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
Paladin's a fun one.
Hours. It was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus.
Oh, Manga.
Who showed us the way.
Thanks, Manga.
Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality.
Still not over Manga.
And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Luofu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Refute him by pointing out that their plan has not succeeded yet. I mean, they let him out, so that's kind of stupid. So discord by pointing out Mongus's ulterior motives. Yeah, like honestly, what does she get out of this?
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison.
There's a Pokemon in the
you're
chat.
Just trapped in another cage, known as the Luofu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Luofu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance? to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet, and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Why don't you send your people?
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
I mean, he is hot, so fair. My god, they keep getting rid of Acheron. They trying to tell me something.
I don't fully understand Lord Hulei's intentions.
Hey, baby.
Don't think you can simply run away. Understood. I don't fully...
Oi.
You know why I'm letting you go. Because head to the port and report back to me. Let's see if they really closed it like you expected.
Cutie patootie.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Continue towards the port! Well, you can look around first. A Foxian of a cold expression gazes at you. There's a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer. It says, every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequence you will come to regret. Oh, jeez. So, in other words, he is still being watched, but... Right, he definitely wants to do more than fluff that foxtail. He definitely, like, there's gonna be fanfics written about the two of them.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hulei?
Sure will.
For now, I'll do as he asked.
Optional search for help. We should just go to the docks, even though that might just be the docks right there. Yeah. Is this like the main plot? I mean, there's a new teleport up there, so I guess. Speak with the suspicious ferryman. Are you suspicious?
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knights close the ports?
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Tappa, 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 tappa.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said.
Good thing I didn't talk to anyone then, dang.
Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear.
Nom nom nom.
Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Sure. I guess you just get hurt either way.
At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
I'm hot.
So, is that why the Shanzhou Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage, But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine.
Brutal, honey. Yeah.
Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou?
I just want to make good dinner.
Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends,
he likes to talk.
Duran, the ancestor of the borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle.
Me.
The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
And then he had a baby, which was me. Why are these the only two options?
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive.
Now I want to devour.
It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Zhou, I found you.
Meanwhile, still 2 hours before the war dance, homies.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Zhou, I picked up a signal from his jade abacus.
There is a Pokemon in the chat.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Why not?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How can Hule possibly hunt us down?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Luofu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Luofu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Now I want meat.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Is Stargazer Navalia the most likely place for them to come to?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those borison and corner our prey.
How come she didn't join the party? Huh? Huh? Can I just teleport over there? I mean, I guess we're not that far away. Ignore me. Oh shit, never mind, don't ignore me. Get out of here.
Gleam of old blades. This is where we ran into the borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
That guy's evil.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Will the borison notice something?
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
He's right there.
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here.
I don't know if I would say it's in secret. It's pretty blatant.
Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
I mean, I feel like, you know, this guy with the device is probably the most questionable.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenqing.
Aren't you wandering around here as well?
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skips from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
He actually does sound fairly legit.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown
He's saying,
now?
"Who are you?" to the general and the lieutenant. That's pretty bad.
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Luofu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
They don't pull off the "I'm supposed to be here" as well as the other guy. How about this, gentle sir?
Lieutenant Yanxing and General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Yet. Question his location.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Sure.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanxing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Don't worry, March 7th will take care of it.
So, it seems that some borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
They also didn't immediately recognize the two of you, whereas the other ones were like, "Oh shit, it's General Fei Xiao and Lieutenant Yanxing." You know, like at least the others acknowledged who they were.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Hi.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
And thanks for hanging out, Spidey. Enjoy your afternoon/evening. And enjoy the thunderstorm.
Not bad.
Being in BK mode, I end up in that quite often. be playing I guess it is Friday multi-world time, isn't it? Or at least like archipelago multi-world with various games. Eyeball emoji.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
I hope you are free from the BK sooner rather than later.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed.
Trying out Final Fantasy V. Nice. It's not one that I have played.
Tell Lord Moktok about this.
Don't let him escape. Wow. Why not?
Why don't you kill me?
Why would I?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want.
What do you want for your birthday, Wolf Trooper?
You won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
I want the 3 digits on the back of your credit card stat.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that borison escape so you could track him?
Great framing.
This is the most common hunting tactic used by borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Wait, you're a borison? That answer is so goofy that I want to say it.
The word borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories.
Oh snap, you guys. I think the roommate has returned. Hello, roommate! Happy Friday! I mean, he just wanted to say hi and also escape into the hallway. You know how it is. Yeah! She's back, baby boy! Yay! Yay! We are playing through Star Rail right now. Dealing with the borison and the Foxians and... No, honestly, it's alright. I don't mind it. I mean, I like this Luofu plot better than the other one. Like this one is a lot better than their first one. There's a Tangela in the chat.
In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yao Cheng. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Yeah, we're talking about, like, after Belobog, when you first play through the Xianzhou Alliance and everything. Like, it's okay, but also, like, as far as plot goes, it's fine, but as far as characters, it's garbage. It doesn't really give any of them time to breathe or really learn anything about any of them, except for maybe the General. My roommate hated it. She almost dropped the game because of it. So, yeah, I'm letting her know that this one is better because she really fucking hated the other one. Yeah, she... It had pacing issues, but it also had character problems because, for example, Balabog, you actually got to know each of the characters and, like, the stakes for them in the overarching plot. In the Luofu plot, Yang Qing was there for 5 seconds in one cutscene, basically contributed nothing, then fights Blade for 2 seconds, and that was it. Which was unfortunate because he was my first 5-star, so I was excited to get to learn about him, and he's literally not even in it. Most of them are barely in it. So yeah, like they have done better. Like Belobog was peak for that. Penacony was better because at least I understood who the characters were more because they had time to actually breathe and, you know, exist as a character. Like, you actually grew to like the characters because you would hear about them before and then see them in the plot, and know about their motivations and desires and whatever. And that is still the case with this one too. Like, I like the General that I've seen of her so far. I like Yang Qing in this because he's finally getting, you know, time for development because they didn't give it to him the first time, so they're rectifying that now. But yeah, like the Luofu, the initial plot for the Luofu was just I agree, Sparta.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them.
You're kidnapping the handsome boy?
Plaza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
She's having him stand up on his hind legs and making him dance, and he's just taking it. Oh, and now you're kidnapping him. No!
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
I think that was also a problem with the original Luofu, is that they would tell you instead of showing you, like, constantly. Like, I feel like Dan Heng's background would have been cool to see, even if just like a flashback sequence or something, like, at least show the key moment, but instead, it's just like, oh yeah, this dude did this thing. And you're like, okay, but he's literally your main character, like one of the main characters, though. Maybe we should see that.
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
I don't think he's gonna stay safe. I'm distracted by the roommate playing with the cat. It's very cute.
Save me.
I want to live. Doctor!
Doctor!
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The borison beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
Fenghu?
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive.
I just like to say it.
I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body... It's like she was split open. Just like...
a borison.
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Xiao?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
Tumble dust.
I will bring her back.
My cat is invested in
why
this.
You're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Jiao Chou?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Basically family.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the borison.
Oh ho ho, holy.
Moon rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For borison, to have their bodies torn apart by moon rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you foxians with poor
hybrid,
regenerative
honey.
abilities,
Ooh.
it means certain death. Oh, with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster.
This is why she likes food and drink. You just gotta enjoy the time that you have.
Life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you.
Hello,
I
Rose.
exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths...
Oh yeah, Hule is hot.
They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return.
But if
Everything
evil,
I'm
why
doing
hot?
now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Xiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
You'd destroy the world for me. Sure would.
Yes, I did. As borison, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how borison truly respect their enemies. We will consume
And you're
your
also
flesh
a
and
playable
blood,
character.
nourishing
Can't
our
kill you
own.
immediately.
We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
I'm sold.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's me.
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
I'm surprised they haven't really killed anyone yet.
Look at you now.
I guess aside from
hiding and
King Yu.
fearful. Where is your borison dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borison Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The borison have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring.
I am the prophet manga.
Talk. Let me tell you how the borison will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Rip. Dude, he can turn Foxians into borison. I mean, they have the same genetics, but...
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
That's kind of hot.
As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey. Come out and face me.
Chow.
The camera pan.
Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yao Qing.
Okay.
Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Luofu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey.
Monkey.
Give the wolf a dead end. When new paths arise, raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Oh, woo.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Oh, woo. I know I have really great insights towards the plot right now. It's just a woo. Oh hell yeah, March 7th, let's go. Give me that war dance.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
I made her swole. She is ready.
How could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
What did I come to do? No way! I'm here to be the Rang Master. I'm here to ensure the safety of the war dance. No, I'm just gonna be like, what?
Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing here? Look around you. Do you remember anything?
I love March.
Memories of falling from the sky into Taikian Stadium have come flooding back to me. We came to compete, didn't we?
I did like that event on training her.
Finally gotten your memory back, and I can put down old metal. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Luofu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenjing as the ringmaster.
Man, she's still sassy about him.
What am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan. Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Dooming. Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence? March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express,
I can't see the text right now. My cat is just sitting in front of it.
There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Master Yunli, I think I should drop out of the contest. Why don't we call Yangqing back? Let's get going then.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready.
New area, let's go!
There is no such thing as completely ready.
Woo! Who do I want on her team? I don't know if it'll matter. Oh, we got Story March, but I wanted my March. She's fully built. I even gave her back her light code to let me play as her. Where is she? Oh, they put, see, like, they put him there, like, hello? SMH. Well, I could. See, like, bam, I can make it mine. Hell yeah! I was using her with, like, Dr. Ratio, and then I think it was, like, Robin and Adventuring or whatever. I mean, we could still do that. My Fei Xiao isn't built enough to want to use her yet. Dr. Ratio, where are you? Got some work to do now. Does he even still have his stuff? I think he's fine. I can actually make this Super Imposition 4 if I want, because I got this today. But I have been debating. Yeah, whatever. He's good enough. Time for Black Swan, Light Comet, baby. Woo! That looks kind of odd. It doesn't really look like Black Swan. She's your March in French. Mars.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Suck.
Feeling lucky.
I like how you can actually play as your March.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March.
You?
Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
March 7th, a young beauty of Astral Express. March 7th, Yangqing's disciple. March 7th, the invincible March 7th. Losers have no right to ask my name.
Losers have no right to know my great name. Is this some kind of villain entrance line?
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face.
Oh, is that, ma'am?
Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
I love March.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
I really... Oh, I hear one. There it is. was gonna say, there's no way there's not a chest nearby.
So, this is the contestant hall. Wow, there are so many people!
Wear some shoes.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
That Master Yunli is very strong. That Master Yunli has a fiery temperament. Master Yunli doesn't have good taste! Oh no, I'm making March a bully!
Master Yunli's weapon looks so thick and heavy. I don't think you have very good taste. I asked you to make predictions about your opponent's combat style. No one asked you to criticize my dear old metal. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle.
Nah, it sounds like follow-up attack.
A sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a
I want to fight you.
Opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles. Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh! You're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yuncheng, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Of course.
Oh, great. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yuncheng is not appearing in today's war dance.
I love that when it swapped over to the camera's perspective, you could also tell that her audio quality changed too. Like instead of being the echo of the room, it's now actually very clear and focused because she's holding the mic. That's a great detail.
This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yuncheng is seriously injured. Is this true?
My handsome boy has been very, very bad lately in trying to get into the cupboards. I guess more so cabinets at the bottom. In the kitchen! Stop! You don't need to be in there! I don't need to witness you trying to enter it either! How are you gonna get out after? Huh? Actually, getting out is probably easier, but he's just very insistent. So dialogue was he's been injured. This is just gossip from an unreliable source.
Then what is the real reason?
He's gonna hate me if I troll like this.
You're kidding. That's a huge scoop!
There's a Pokemon in the chat.
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? May I ask who that might be?
Sushong! That's really funny. Yeah, I want to beat up my friend Lady.
Who? Oh, are you talking about a contestant here today? Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for accepting.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, Yang-Ching is out of here because he's got some relationship troubles going on, my bad.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yang-Ching I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
A longsword and a crossbow.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
Hell yeah, girl.
What?
Own it.
You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
Bro, that is such a slap in the face for these people who have been training for like years for the honor, and then she just shows up. She's like, yeah, I did it for 2 weeks and now I'm here. Teehee.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Sucks a suck.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
She's just a little girl that has only just started training. Why was she chosen as a contestant?
You will see. You will learn of my excellence after I find another chest. There's no chest here. I'm honestly shocked. Sucks to suck. I like the pop in. Jesus.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
That's not a sword.
Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
I'm just here to be a bro. That was a little awkward. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Oh, dear. No, he's anxious. I love him.
Another awkward pause. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Hey, I love him.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
I like that I get to use mine.
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
These contestants all seem very reliable. I don't really feel anything special.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I want to see what the ring looks like.
I knew it! Let's go.
These opponents suck. Let's go. Oh, but we can still talk to people, but like who? Oh, other room. What's this? But March 7th isn't Lady, and her mental condition isn't that bad. If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up, or March 7th's rationality will come back. Did any skilled competitors show up? She's just talking to a bench.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
I appreciate that she didn't completely think that you were a weirdo. Yo, are you in the competition too? I'm gonna bench press you again.
You're even asking dating? It's saying, I am not a contestant. Got it. Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
She's like, please, whatever you're doing, stop it. Go to the ring already. My god, the popping in this area is actually crazy. I didn't get to smack that pot. I wanted to.
Wonder how much if we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
You're still in BK? Damn! Godspeed. What do you even do in BK mode in Final Fantasy V?
This is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Can you like level grind or something? It'd be stupid, but I don't know.
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this? Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what?
You're stuck in World 1.
As soon as I think about the mission General Hyen gave
You're not getting much experience from them at all.
Starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li?
Just fight well.
Stop speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself.
Yeah, hard to farm for levels when they only give you like 10
Do
experience.
some inspections around the ship.
Oh, and you're level
Was
35.
also part of Grandpa's orders.
Shit.
I wonder how Master Yen Qing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
Get ready, bitch. I'm excited for the war dance.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
Let's go, Holmes.
Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
My god, new VTuber model.
He will
that
be
little
fine.
kid.
Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Hey, this is my new model. Welcome to my channel. My name is Luxurious Lady. I have really long ears. I am 6 Stellar Jade short, so I cannot do the magical things, but that's okay. Not yet, anyway. You alright, bro?
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
I mean, you already just ran up to all of them.
I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
Bait! A woo.
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here.
Hule?
Just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
Retribution will
Save your breath.
Not bad. Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies
Oh,
an
maybe
endless
my
abyss.
Kafka's faster now because of her new planner ornaments. Because, like, she used to always go after Black Swan, but now she's faster than her. Oops.
Wowza. Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more
I am
cunning
only
and
a
powerful
4-star.
than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a borison wolf trooper with my own eyes.
Kinda hot.
This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
You're saying that there will be attacks all over.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop.
Welcome back, Corbin.
This beast is truly unpredictable.
Bruh.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
And the only ship he is able to see is ... The Sky Splitter!
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go.
There's a Spinda in the chat.
That will also be our final battlefield.
March 7th gonna come in clutch.
Wrong about this. If he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation
Congrats
and failing
on
to take any
almost
action
85.
will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cloud Knights! The Borison have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou.
Mood.
The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borison to succeed with their plan?
No, ma'am.
Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borison attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Oh, hell yeah! Let's go!
There you are, Fei Shao.
Oh, I'm aware.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Luofu. Try not to go too wild.
I am excited. Where's me march? There's me march.
Let's save some time.
Boosh.
Let's save some time. Let's save some time.
We did a full loop.
All together!
Perfect. GG.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
If you see a light in the sky, fucking sends an arrow nuke.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Man, she is swole. Who needs a star skiff? Oops. Don't go overboard, girl. We did so much.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
Well, it's
she
not
didn't
her
even leave
fault.
a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Jiao Cho's whereabouts.
What happened just now?
That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
The general of yours is way out of line. Has that general of yours always been like this? I want to see her fire another arrow of my own eyes. Is it not better to cherish your life instead?
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two borison that aren't dead yet, let me know.
No.
I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Handsome boy. Oh my god, we have enough for a wish. We're doing it. Yeet! Gosh darn it. I knew it.
What a terrifying attack.
Oh, hey, you lived.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state.
We are a wolf, but we are not
No
the
wonder
wolf.
the warhead has his eyes on her.
Heyo. The fact that you still draw breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Hule.
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey.
Okay.
There is one principle that we beasts know well. It is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his His existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes. Like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way.
Do you know the way?
The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the Pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
Let's go.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
I'm just gonna throw the emanator of nihility at this random dog.
It boils in my veins.
Long live Hule! The borison resurgence is at hand!
Borison resurgence?
May as well kill them all.
You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before?
Time to say bye.
Xinzhou Yaoqing will ensure that this is nothing more.
Fight me! Strength like this will send me running!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Suddenly their voices got louder. Oh.
Stand still.
He's all alone.
Borison resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Just calling it in.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Wadza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
You rang.
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with borison blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
There's a Pokemon in the chat.
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox.
We love Hule.
When you think about it, this was a gift from the borison. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter.
Shocker.
Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home.
He's talented.
This ship shall be the flagship for the borison resurgence.
He knows how to fly.
Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Yeah, March 7th is there. She'll kick your ass. Get ready. Also, Ice Boy. Oh, we gotta play as Yoon Lee. I guess she is doing an inspection.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts?
Yes.
March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
There's okay. I'm gonna assume that's...
March, it's me, Yoon Lee. Are you okay? She's still a nervous wreck.
She's gonna do great.
You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
Just slap. Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yoon Lee.
Thanks.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Intercepting source with me.
No, because there's puzzles to be had, which means more stellar jade, which means success. Rotate. So that does like 2/3, but the other one did like, honestly I didn't pay attention. Oh shit. I did. Dang it. I'm so close. Takes 4 to get halfway there. Bitches. Oh, I didn't want to spin that one. I wanted to spin the other two. That's gonna lock in, and I'm gonna be, yep. You should try my strat. Sometimes I actually do just, like, see it, and it's fine. And then other times I'm like, blah. Yeah, mistakes were made. Like, I did see it, but then I accidentally hit a different button, and then they got fucked up. Because now if I do it the other way, it's gonna fuck that up too. Because that one's gonna... You know what? Here, let's lock it in. And then we play around with these two. I mean, it's like a terrible idea. Because then, yeah, I fucked it up. Again. Dang it! Ruby, do it for me! Okay, it only takes 2. Pressing those buttons. Maybe that's enough. Not quite. That's the wrong button again. Don't let me play this fucking game. Jesus. Okay, but those two will be like locked in next time, and then yeah, I fucked up again because I need the middle piece to be like in that order. Okay, well, I've been playing a lot of X's. I haven't actually hit square at all because you can use the D-pad, so I haven't used square at all. But I appreciate the thought. How about we cry? And then we just keep rotating this until something happens. Well, now that's gonna be the next rotation. I'm just gonna get the other thing back into place, I guess. Fuck! I always get... It's not what I want! Maybe if I reset it. Just kidding, it's still where it was. No! Oh, I can reset it with this, here. Alright. I'm gonna do what Ruby said to do. So, square X. Square X. That almost was perfect. Square X. Square X. Square X. Square X. now if we keep rotating this, will it work? I think it does. Ruby, I think your strat actually worked! No fucking way, Ruby! I just had to modify it a little bit at the end, but... Square X, square X, square X, that's all you had to do! Ruby's actually a fucking genius.
Not as interesting as his grandfather's gadget.
Holy shit. Incredible. How much we have now? 114. Alright. We have 46. I should just talk to the dude.
To Grandpa's plan.
Fine. Whoa. They teleported me back to the start. They're like, please talk to this man.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
How are the Cloud Knights doing?
The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have a way of identifying borison?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between borison and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities.
Tell me how the Cloud Knights are currently deployed.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
I would like to confirm if there have been any irregularities in boarding.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Oh my god, we were just over here. Suddenly there's a ship.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out.
She's too impatient.
3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
It's me.
It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
What are you doing back here? You're not a borison in disguise, are you? Not a Foxian. Why would she even?
Wait! Even though the borison can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me.
It's an
Put
asset.
Your sword away.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The borison on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud.
There's a Pokemon in the
also
chat.
A little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
This seems fine.
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Let's go.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
I could hear the noise of it from there. It's like, where is it?
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Boosh. Just gets crushed by the door. Don't make me do it. There's a treasure chest right here. Best viewers! Oh, hell yeah! You're late today. What are you doing? Oops. That seems fine.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Who's dead?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Don't worry, you can join them in nap time.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Yeah!
Yes, you!
Watch your head. Bust.
Auto battle. Oh, the bit.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Right on time.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the borison will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter.
Protect March 7th.
We need to get to the war dance ring.
She's gonna solo. It'll be like I know she was just trained for 2 weeks, but it'll be fine.
Come with me. To the ring.
To the ring.
Yes, you!
I guess I could have made it easy and just used my Acheron to just cut through everything, but that would be anticlimactic.
Not bad.
Ill tidings manifest.
I kind of wanna. You don't see me.
This way. We're not too late.
Oh, this door's gonna take too long to open. Whoa! That was amazing, Juke. my god, Mr. Albert.
He is here today as our special guest host.
Oh, Mr. Albert.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death.
If evil, why hot, though?
Run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knights, prepare for battle.
Let's fucking go, Cloud Knights!
I see you are ready for me. That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Oh, we've gone back in time.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event.
The real war dance is tomorrow.
All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter,
How'd they
soaring high
explain
above,
that to the spectators, though?
will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the borison already have insiders on the Luofu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make
He's gonna
Hule
be so
understand
swole.
that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Yay!
jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow
They
down.
didn't clue her in on this part of the
Borison
plan.
must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
She's gonna do great. She smiled too. She's like, hell yeah. $154. Damn. You don't perceive me. I guess there's nothing else here to perceive though, so we're just... Oh, they got rid of my team from earlier? Boo. I think it was like Dr. Ratio and Robin. All imaginary. There can only be one. Wait, I don't want it to be story March 7th. I want it to be my March 7th. It's a lot more personal, you know? I mean, her March is probably better than my March, but like... she's mine. Yeah, she'll do.
Feeling lucky.
Peach Blossoms and Divine Sword descend.
Brr.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borison, are you?
Oh, jeez.
You're real Borison, aren't you?
They don't even respond to her with words.
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yunlei and the others as soon as possible. What's this?
Yeah, too bad I took out Black Swan from the party, huh? Oh yeah, Dr. Ratio isn't too great because this team doesn't have any debuffs on it. I didn't really think about that when I put them together.
Answer me.
I mean, they're doing fine, but still.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Divine Sword descend. Master Yunli, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Yeah, but what? Oh, there's a puzzle behind you. Get out of here. You get another wish if I do this.
Here you go, Master! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
You fool! You fool!
Harmony and unison.
Just.
Yeah, I actually need to build my Robin a bit more, because she should be
the measure of
getting her special in the start.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
0 points.
All in.
Awesome! Now watch this!
I do like March. She's cute.
Answer me. 0 points.
Stars Echo!
You don't need to. I guess I could set it where it's not auto. There. Can save her ultimate for when it's actually necessary.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Can only make 4. I mean, it's not... Oh wait, I'm not paying attention to the other side. Hold on. It's gotta be like over yonder. an NDD female in the chat. I don't think I've ever seen it specify that it is a female before. I guess I have one already, but whatever. There. Pokemon in the chat. I'm having difficulty visualizing this because obviously you want it to be at like the far end, but like can you like build over there and then just like not like can I take this off and be like teehee? No. Oh, I'm a genius. If I can select it again, there we go.
There's a nice pat on the back for that one.
Alright.
Shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Time for Black Swan Light Cone. Yeet. Not quite. I'll have to see what my pity is on it. It's probably only in like the 40s or something, which is better than nothing, but it's not gonna get to a point.
I remember it being this way.
Nah, she's fine.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
The homies.
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death.
Hey, by the way,
It
we're
offers
in
no
danger.
honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
Well, since I'm already here.
To use General Qing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Forget it. Let's just kick some ass.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
March 7th is gonna save the day. Hope no one dies.
I've been waiting
Should be
a
fine.
long time for this, Hule.
I see Fei Shao has sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
Let me fight.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you.
I've had
It's
Robin
about time
for
this old
a
wolf
while.
tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
I got her on her initial banner.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
I haven't really built her up a lot yet.
Someone else take this one?
This team is also like kind of stupid because my Dr. Issue is built for people who do debuffs, and this team does not do debuffs. Well, everyone else is built except for Faye Shao. I'm just like, I would be using her right now, but I can't because she's not really built. And also, the light cone that I have for Faye Shao is the one that March 7th is currently using. So that is why I was debating getting Faye Shao's light cone, so there wouldn't be an issue with dependency.
They resonate all together.
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Answer me. No dirty tricks on
you. Think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? Just how tall you are.
Such insane power.
Seems fine, to be honest.
Measure of truth shall spider your eyes.
Ready to shine. Yeah.
I'm asking questions. A test. Fail.
All in.
Right. Stars echo.
The noise he made.
Time to show you Azure Dragon. White
Time to show you Azure Dragon.
Awesome.
Oh my god, she's honestly kind of slaying.
The dice have been bust.
The
Or
dice have
maybe I'll take
bust.
it off.
Blush emoji.
Answer me. Watch your head.
That's rude.
No dirty tricks on it. All in.
Oh, I can't target the other guy? Oh, there we go. I don't know why I wasn't moving initially.
Test. 0 points. Swing with all your might. You thought I could run? Why is the child still not here? Order these cards. This goes on. They'll all be dead by the time she
Yeah, it
arrives.
definitely looks like we'll be dead, you know?
Not bad.
Probably should have just used his shield.
Much more than that. You're being weaponized by blade grass before
He did not like her singing. Mean.
I've had enough. Time to finish this little game. What's happening?
March 7th has saved the day.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets
I put laxatives.
then prey, cut open, and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets.
I mean, he did just say
and
that.
is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one.
After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your
Hey,
general.
baby. You just wake up.
I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage. And finally, be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a borison custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
He's fine.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
He's fine.
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
Yeah, can you just not do that?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
Well, you know, he just ingested it himself.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hule.
There's a Pokemon in the chat.
I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve.
Ruby your balls.
Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects.
Gotta fill up your balls.
The most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives. Then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life.
I feel like we need to see him more in the
Bring
plot
victory
before they did this, but you know.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
Car slowing down. This seems faster to me.
This dog down! You go, Master! Harmony and unison.
We'll do a normal smack first.
Watch your head. Mediocre. All in.
Then we'll
Spend
do
freely.
this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do this.
Tonight, Soul Stars Echo. No more time.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Show you what I can really do.
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
Come on! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Your answers?
Less carbs. Very important.
Test.
Freedom. Hedge your bets.
Get out of here.
Slowing down. It's not me. You can defeat me.
I mean, they seem to be killing him pretty easily, actually.
0 points.
He does. They don't even have his weakness really on the team except for Robin. But
You cannot be overpowered. Hulei, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
in my
Time to show you
homies.
what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Freedom.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Let's go, homie. It's a sick transition, to be honest. I am here to fight you. Just kidding, you're already dead. Yang Ching has joined the team. Hey, you know it'd be really funny. I don't know if we have to actually use him, but you know how I just have this Yang Ching that I think I stole his fucking shit. I stole his light cone, and I also, like, while he has a set, I stole the better ones for Jingliu. But here, now we're gonna bring the cooties back. Hey, you can be part of the team. know who else I want on this team. I don't think it matters. I don't think anything's actually really gonna happen, so we're just gonna... yeah. Sure.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yeah, that was a really good cutscene.
That was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
That's my special finishing move. Was it really us who defeated Hule? Come on now.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Yeah, right?
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I could take on 10 more. General, how are things on the ground? You saved my life there. I can't believe you didn't tell me the plan.
I've never been better. I could take on 10 more Hules.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Take it easy, young one. Your wounds look quite severe. I'll have the Alchemy Commission healers see to you when they arrive. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young one's blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. The youth are truly to be feared and respected.
Okay, honestly, just like 2 disciples and a fuckwad who started learning sword fighting 2 weeks ago, like, Hule, you've fallen really far.
Come. We need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
Yeah!
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow.
You're too slow.
You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the Shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected.
Oh snap, sup a dish! Oh whoa!
You still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
I appreciate. I love that your raid messages are just gnome jump scare. Here, let me give the homie a shout out. What were you playing today? Reveal to me your secrets. You're playing games and demos. Well, that doesn't really tell me shit. Oh, so it used to just be jump scare. I honestly love that the gnome is part of it now. I feel like that really adds to it. We're actually near the end of this current plot, so if there is anyone who plays Star Rail and is not caught up to the plot, my bad. Also, happy Friday the 13th. I did not realize it was that day until Jimmy mentioned it earlier. I was like, oh shit. No deal with him? Interesting. May encounter mystery! We are a gnome-centric community. I love that that's become the brand. That's become the community. I love the little gnome buddy. Yeah, we've just been playing Star Rail today, and Saturday and Sunday I will likely be playing Splatoon 3 because it is the Grand Festival, which is the grand finale of the Splatfest for Splatoon 3. There won't be any more after this weekend, and the theme is past, present, or future, represented by the main idols of each entry in the series, which is pretty neat. Just don't look at him too closely. Well, now I'm just gonna have to zoom up, make him bigger. Look at him. He's just a friendly little guy. Don't worry about it. He's fine. He's just a little guy. Who do I want for this team? I can put Story Yangqing on there. It didn't say I have to have him. That's kind of weird. Every other time they give you a story character, it's like, you better have this mofo on your team, but it didn't. It did not say I needed. Let me give Clara some time to shine. Just put Jingliu in the party, like, hey, I think that would have been funny, but it wouldn't have been acknowledged. Maybe I should have for the memes. I don't know. Maybe we'll just do something like really random. You know, I don't know if Himiko's a good idea though, because it depends on if this enemy is spawning enemies or if it's just solo. YOLO!
Oh, I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting
Yes,
game is
I appreciate the raid and you dropping by, but make sure that you get your goodies.
I told you before, I had a path prepared for you.
Chapart adventuring Preservation March 7th and oh my god, why Natasha? My brain filled in Natalie or Natalia and I was like, none of those are correct.
You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Luofu. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the borison warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon.
And even though you're injured, then you have to fight me.
Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
Y'all right. She seems fine. She still seems fine.
Die, borison.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
There's a whooper in the chat, yo!
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Guys, did none of you foresee this happening? Like, why are you shocked? I think the only thing that's a little oopsie is bringing Himiko to the fight, but whatever.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
Bro, please, Please let me speed it up. Thank you.
Stay back, Clara.
Spend freely.
Hide.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Night. Stars echo.
I mean, it is pretty amusing, to be honest.
Time for an overhaul.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
I don't know if my Clara is missing something, but it could just be that she has the extra defense.
Through all this, you still think running is an option?
It would be a shame if I one-shot you. Is that why you wanted me to go with Japard and Preservation Mark 7? Just to make sure.
It's your command.
You cannot hide.
No dirty tricks.
It's your command.
I will devour you.
Like, honestly, she doesn't seem all that terrible, to be honest. And this team is not even really that good.
I have something for you.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Smack.
You won't get away.
I hit the mark.
Hide.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
We didn't get the whooper? Damn.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rip the body.
Stay back, Clara.
All in.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Help.
It's your command.
Futile resistance.
It's your command.
Watch your head.
I will devour.
Hedge your bets.
She seems like she's doing
Dice have
fine,
been
you know?
bust.
The dice have been
Or maybe
bust.
I'll take it all.
All in.
I hope for an end to
not worthy.
I'm not afraid of you.
You are not worthy.
Stars echo.
I have something for you.
Isn't she supposed to be like, you know, the all-powerful general? She seems pretty goofy, I'm not gonna lie.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
I should have put March 7 back in the party.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Get her!
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
OMG, thanks. Oh, switch to that bow. Let's go.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
That seems like an awful place to get stabbed.
I promise. I will cure you.
She did the awesome move. I'm so proud. Oh shit, it's not auto
No
playing.
one can live forever, Jojo. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yenching, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
That feels like it was a pretty clear voice, actually.
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination.
I'm trolling you in the great beyond.
Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Chu, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out.
Still hot though.
But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Yeah, she's the kind that likes pineapple on pizza. That's the kind of secrets we're about to get. Hell yeah! Okay, well, if we're gonna have her on the squad, let's give, March her weapon back yet again. We're gonna put her back on the team! Let's go. What else do I want? Well, let's have Black Swan, maybe? Or someone else who does a follow-up attack? I don't know. We could do... Why not? Who needs Robin? Me. Me.
Let's save some time.
That's not what I meant to do. Oh. Oh, isn't this nice? Justice.
Familiar smell of death, like a vulture. I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown these familiar scenes countless times, but they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak, but what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness
But I want you to do something different.
this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Hooray. Use basic attack. Whatever. I don't want to attack myself. See, I'm right here. It's me. A face show. Yeah, I missed.
The so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Hooray.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
Monster.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you are wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf.
A woo.
Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou.
He seems to be enjoying this.
This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
You have returned, Lord Fei Shao. The Warhag has returned.
Yeah, doubtful. Woo!
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao.
I mean, even he was like, man, the pack sucks ass, though.
No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borison, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borison's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran came to rescue me, hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borison to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borison.
Are you the Borison? Yeah.
Of survival with an imaginary savior that gained the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borison like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths.
Oh Lord, he coming.
A prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years. A criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle. Would become a puppet upon my return.
What do you think of the plot?
Mercy of others.
Are you a Borison? Hope he's eating you.
I will never accept.
Relax. You don't have to eat them. No.
Those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borison, are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself.
There's Pokemon in the chat.
Has the right to decide the destiny of the Borison onto you. Former Borison war slave and future Foxian ruler.
No, you don't have to smack the chat. That's not part of the... That's not part of it. I mean, they might like it, but I don't want you to smack the microphone, you know? Oh. Oh my god, she's invincible. This is her fate.
Your healer, Jiao Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands.
I'm out of balls.
just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage.
Good boy.
Your doubt will be swept
Oh,
into
fuck
your
you,
mind like
Pokemon.
dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters.
We're both hot. And both white in color. With some blue. Our color schemes are similar.
Answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and borison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the borison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books.
Yeah, pretty much.
Enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we
Yes,
just help our
the
wish,
star will save us.
we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters.
Our cooler? No.
You have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape. Nirgal, run with me.
I was one with the pack.
And ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my cooler companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies.
And then I became that light,
saw it
motherfucker.
Countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
Hey, you know all the suffering you dealt with? It was actually kind of my fault too, but hey, join me.
You are a beast that was born for war, and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the borison to roam. What about you, Saran?
Fight for the bitches.
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
The double blink.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule.
Hule.
So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Neat.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and wept. I once man strong and hunted the weak.
You understand Hule's motivations?
Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Shao!
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every borison and foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Help, Svarog! Save the day!
Nice job!
Never hesitate! That won't do.
Watch your head.
As you command.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Oops, that was the wrong button. I wanted to use the Venturines first. Oh well.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Beat yourself up, let's go.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I need to be brief.
Huh.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Yeah.
As you command.
You are not
Amazing.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do. Too
Stay back, Clara.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead!
And your life will be stolen.
I mean, your Fei Xiao is... I mean, your account in general is just OP as shit, so fair.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant!
So what's the actual... Ah, I see.
Victory is inevitable!
Yeah! I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Wants to devour.
They'll see what you do in the Memory of Chaos, Purification, and Apocalyptic Shadow Rotation. Valid.
There's no time like the present.
Never hesitate!
That won't do. Too soon.
Oh, I get it! Now watch this!
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
She is pretty swole.
Pierces your skin. I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Stay back, Clara.
Fangs and claws have grown dull. Fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
Yeah!
Too soon.
Awesome! Huh, yeah! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead!
Sure, I'll play along.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Inner peace. Heed my command.
Help me, Mr. Svarog!
There's a screlp in the chat.
Mission command.
You cannot hide. Pray.
Mission command.
How this?
That won't do.
Devour the heavens. And envelop the earth.
Yeah!
Yeah!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I get it!
Looks cool when it glows red and angry.
Now watch this!
Watch your head.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Gotta keep them alive, adventuring.
The
Thanks.
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay, honestly, yeah, I'm glad that they have made some preservation units now. It felt very lackluster.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less
Congrats
cards,
on your
Wasp, dead!
screlp.
Yeah!
Make your move, Lay.
Never hesitate!
Too soon. That won't do. I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! Ha, sup, shing!
Shing!
Stay back, Clara.
then freely.
I need to be brief.
The fearless knows not fear.
Yes!
That won't do.
Oh, I get it! Now watch this! I'm not afraid of you.
Doing great, team.
Tell me, Mr. Svarog.
I swear to be the arrow.
We'll do it on the tail. Why not?
Victory is inevitable!
Ching!
Yes! Time to show Azure Dragon what Tiger Bless cards. Watch this!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I mean, this one looks cool.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Annihilate.
Make your move, Hule.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Awesome!
I swear to be the
Ching!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh snap, Black Ram! How you doing?
Watch your head.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
It's your command.
Make your move, Hule.
The fearless knows not fear!
That won't do.
Yes! Oh, I get it! Watch this! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! I need to be brief.
Hide.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
It's too bad you can only do one or the other.
Forever triumphant!
Nope, wrong button.
Is inevitable!
All of you are not worthy.
Stay back, Clara.
Time for bitch! I don't know what she actually. Oh shit. I didn't see what. Hear what she actually said.
Hedge your bets.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Make your move, Hule.
Never hesitate!
Watch your head.
That won't do.
Awesome!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Let's see if it's
Forever
enough.
triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Maybe I should have. Oh, she was already at the end. Sure.
Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Victory is inevitable!
My only enemy has always been myself.
Boosh.
General.
Y'all right?
General, you're awake.
that it was all three of them trying to subdue her. The wolf hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. Oh, he's not actually dead. He's just on death's door. At this time, oh, he's on death's door, but yeah, let's make sure we go over this way first. Meanwhile,
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot it. Like, it's been 8 million years since she said she was gonna do this. I forgot. I forgot what she was doing in the plot, my bad. Can I teleport? I don't want it. Oh, you're just right there anyway.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self.
Yeah, if you didn't suck so bad, Don Hung.
You've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers,
Hello, Barbie!
a map of the Shackling prison, and
OMG.
a semblance reversion essence pill.
Guys, everyone stay calm. The coolest mofo has just descended upon our chat. Barbie!
These are the remains of assassins who used cloud hemorrhage to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape.
I
allowing them
am
unimpeded
honest.
Passage through the Shackling prison.
Bitch.
That marked up
I love
map is
you.
a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession.
Ooh, back to some diamond painting. Have fun.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
'Twas me, I admit it.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
I can give the rest of gems to my kids to play with and glue. I'm scared of the idea, but gotta take a risk. I mean, there's only one way for them to learn, right? This is not unexpected, but it still brings me pain.
You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done.
Nah.
Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us Preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even
Give them glue,
incomprehensible.
give them scissors. They will
But
survive.
It was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, You should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist.
I want more cupcakes.
The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes.
I made
abandoned our people's
Rose,
survival,
Pee-Pee, and
I had to shoulder the world's sins alone.
I made us red velvet cupcakes with cream cheese frosting, and it was divine. And now I'm over here like, damn, I want more cupcakes. I ate mine like immediately. It didn't. My portion did not survive the day. I ate 2 when I made them, and then I saved the other 2. I saved the other 2 for Critical Role last night. What are you doing? Why do you want to go in the cupboard so bad? Hmm? Do I need to allow you access? Do you need to check our blender? Like, what are you doing? You good? Yeah? You alright?
Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp.
So
the situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lune.
Yeah, suck less.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because both parties ultimately share
There's
the
a
same
Kingler in
interests.
the chat.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara.
Just like what we saw
The
at the
Alliance would
borison.
then possess an endless stream of
Ooh.
soldiers.
I would love
and
to
would
see a
not need
shiny
to worry
crab.
about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
The Vidyadhara.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Get 'em!
Hold it!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me.
Now, welcome back, Matt. You take a nap?
According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, It's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder. The Vidyadhara sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
Why?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself.
It's true, you're playing it as a bunch of different people this time around.
Nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
I think my favorite option was when you're running around as March 7th and you go to investigate a bench and it was like, quick, ask your questions before she regains rationale. Like, before she regains control of herself. I thought that was really funny.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I am baby.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Nice. It'd be funny if the cutscene, well, close enough. I was gonna say if the cutscene ended with him impaled to the wall.
Whatever it takes. Make sure they don't leave you alive.
No dirty tricks. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
All in.
How is your thunderstorm,
The stench
Spidey?
of evil. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Ill tidings met. At best.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fucking dare. Oh, right. I made it so that they wouldn't use their specials. I was waiting for her to use it and then she didn't. And I was like, y'all right?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah.
No dirty. Watch your head.
No dirty.
Ill fate descends.
Destined for oblivion.
Be of your body and mind.
On the still waters of oblivion.
This is unnecessary. Oh, yeah. Very unnecessary.
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Ew.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Luofu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand.
Wow, rude.
But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution.
I'm relatively indifferent to Bailu.
I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Already handled. LOL.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Meanwhile, sure. March 7th, I didn't think you'd...
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
They're both really goofy.
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
And the funny thing is that she just goes along with it. Help, it's a zombie!
Are you amused?
Oh my god.
Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
Incredible.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
Yeah, you were too busy being cool, March.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing.
I did tell him that. Yeah.
Both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest.
Why aren't you there?
I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Blushed emoji. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da.
Stream 4.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here.
The other one is dead. Did Master Yunli run out on her own? Master Yanqing didn't make it in the end.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest.
He did this really cool thing.
Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao. The rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yunli, didn't you also engage in combat?
I was literally right there.
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
Collapses.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
Mozzarella. The enemies were mostly taken care of by General Fei Xiao. Now that I think about it, I didn't really have a chance to get hurt.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yunli, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer and the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly.
Boo! Commit to the death!
I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
Commit to the death!
All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured.
Boo!
Fortunately, Xianzhou Luofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining.
Oh shit, it's me! I'm the healer lady.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission.
There is a Pokemon in the chat.
Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who's just as restless?
On death's door.
General Fei
Should have
Xiao
died.
just the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the Lunarescent Depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao.
None of them can do doctor's orders.
Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a borison assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Hule would have loved that.
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
Well, he never opened them anyway, so it's fine.
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I literally fought them.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
We fox people, not wolf
An
people.
eye for an eye.
Oh, okay.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the borison are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
Oh, woo. There's a lot of popping happening.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Meanwhile...
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease.
I mean, she is speedy.
Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges."
Thanks, Fushin.
She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
Yeah, it's gonna
However,
be awful,
Hulei's
but...
demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
That's where the
This
event
settles
comes
the immediate
in.
concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantelia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in
Oh
our
snap,
hand
safe
toward
travels,
this new
Ruby!
adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Why does she sound like Silver Wolf? But just like with a voice modulator.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
Luofu forever.
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and
Wah wah.
The remains of the Swarm Author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the Divine Body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the Plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchwei has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Ron May, let's go.
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Tingyun.
I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Dun dun dun! She's not dead! Hey look, we can do the war dance now. I'm not gonna start it now because I've heard that also takes quite a long time. But it is there for me to either stream or not stream. Damn, I don't have enough for another wish. I can't even be like, wow, end stream wish. We just nope. We can go to the Clocky statue. Oh boy. Unfortunately, all I get is just credits. I mean, we could do it anyway, I guess, just so I don't have the notification. This will take a bit, lol. Yeah, you know.
This haven of memories. Every
just a bit.
Like a long face, buddy. Remember to bring more next time.
Hello, handsome boy. You've been so patient. Moderately, I suppose. You're so cute. You're so handsome. Everyone loves you. Such a beautiful baby boy. So beautiful, so baby.
As we reunite.
Hi, baby boy.
Did tidings manifest.
Destined for oblivion.
We started the stream doing this, and we will end the stream doing this. Let's go.
Ill fate descends.
Met is calling you a handsome baby boy. He thinks you're beautiful. He would never say anything else, anything untoward. He only believes in how cute you are.
Destined for
Ray, yeah? You cutie patootie? Hello, Ray. Oh, I forgot to turn the auto, ultimates back on. Oh well. See? He's purring because Matt said such nice words about him.
On the still waters of oblivion.
He's very handsome.
Spend freely.
Maybe could have done that faster with some ultimates, but like that's still pretty okay. Ray, you came just in time for me to end. How was the new story? It was very good. I liked it. I feel like the setup on the previous version was really good, and I liked how they followed through with it. I see how it is. You had 5 hours to appear before this. No, nah. I've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours. Where were you at, Ray? What were you up to? Ha! Ha! Girl's gotta make herself some dinner. I don't know what's for dinner, but I should eat something. I was hoping to get Black Swan's light cone, but I guess not. Don't cry and be sad. Dinner is happy time. Me and the homies love dinner. Here, let's just use all of it. Bam. Alright, so what's her current percentage with this? Oops. That's not answering the question at all. It's just me closing it. She's currently at 57%. Everyone I've seen has been building her up to like 80% or more. I'm assuming there's a reason for that. But, well, excuse me, princess. I had to walk my goldfish this time of night. That seems like a completely legitimate and understandable reason. Forgive me. Sometimes it's just how it be. Is this even good? Yes and no. It has speed, which is good, and attack, which is also good. But I feel like there are better things that could be on that. Excuse me, princess. Well, how was your Friday? How was your day, Ray? I will hang in there just a moment so that I can check in on you, see how the buddy is doing, and also, I suppose we can rate somebody. I skipped out on it last time, so I probably shouldn't just skip each time. Skip. I mean, I could also raid Banjo race, because I mean I think they're actually almost done the race though, so I don't know if that would be a good idea. But our buddy GDO is currently the commentator for that. Someone sent you a message in game. Yeah, I wonder. I wish Cloran was in this game, but that will do. Got a new sketch pad today. That's neat. Do you like to draw? Pseudo Rudo is streaming, but I rated her on Tuesday. She was the last person I rated. They're both in the final battle, so I probably shouldn't raid Banjo Race, because he would just make fun of me for it being the end. I know GDO. Marquis looks like he's playing... I couldn't tell if it was Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom before the ad showed up. All I saw was map. Message deleted. Message totally not deleted. Draw nudes. Hey, Ray, Rose is requesting that you draw nudes. Which one is this? Tears of the Kingdom. How long has he been streaming for? 43 minutes? Okay, he's not about to end the stream then. Dyslexia kicking in, preparing to draw dudes. Okay, Ray, that's a fantastic, fantastic response. Alright, we're gonna raid Marquis, and then I'm gonna go get food. But I will set this up for the friends. Thank you all for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow with Splatoon 3 because the Grand Festival is going on, and I might also do that on Sunday, depending. I am very much looking forward to checking it out. From what I have seen and heard, it looks super hype. Night night, thanks for sticking around for me, because I forgive you for leaving because I arrived. No, it wasn't. I wasn't leaving because of you. You just happened to appear just as I literally had nothing else to do, you know? Like, Girl wants some food. Girl dinner. Alright, Marky Chin. Marky Chin. Bam. We done did it. We did great. Thank you all for hanging out. Yes, I do have the event. Maybe I'll stream it, maybe I won't. We'll see. Either way, the point was the main plot, and we've done that. I am caught up, so I won't be spoiled on those details anyway. But, yeah. Hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Jimmy, it was 2008, because you joined WePals 2008. You're a little off. Just a little bit off. It's all good. I love. Big hugs. You all amazing. Jimmy, here's to another 10 years. It's been a pleasure. Alright, go spam Marky with some love, and then do what you gotta do. Let's go! Okay, bye.